Baš ponuda. Svet kvalitetnih ušteda čeka na tebe. Svake nedelje u aprilu.
Gde si prelomagio, brate? Evo, vraćamo se na PES, jurimo 2K rating. Odmah težak meč. Promenio sam malo kameru, kako će stoji taj interfejs i to. Dobar je rating. Nisam vidio, ali mislim da je top 1000. I odmah ova bagerska formacija. Ne, Weighorse.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without
and
it's the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's match.
eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere. And the shots! David Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Lizarazu. Well, he's certainly caught in there, it's a free kick.
Da, i odmah bagujem ovog Weighorsa, brate, sa onim headerom.
He's having a look at what's available. That's a sharp pass. Chips it through. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi has a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Zakaria. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Seedorf.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bale. Hullet is onto it in a flash. And it's Seedorf. Here's Vieira. And here's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, great. And Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Oh, you make it sound so simple. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pull it. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Lam. That's a good ball played into space. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Maldini. Seedorf. Vieira. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Weghorst. Izarazu. Works it forward, and he was quick to react. Well, there's a probing ball, and here's the chance to counter. That is a great pick out. That has been knocked clear.
Well, height.
Da, vidjet ćemo.
These set pieces.
And he was alert to it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's fabulous. Engages and forces him off the ball. Maldini. No, again there's no way through. Well, that's well seen too. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vieira getting this one clear. Great ball and he's in. Great chance! That's a half-decent try.
Izarazu usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Oh, can he get onto this? Zakaria. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness.
Brate, jebem ti bagera jednom ubacio i dao gol.
Half time, both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time.
He's had a shot.
Vidi ovog majmuna malog. Crnog.
Just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Messi is herring after that one. Lam. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. There's no flag. Can he finish? It's there.
Rada de Mbappe.
2-0 lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And yes, it's him again.
Ma Mbappe što ga nije dao onda za 1-1, ništa drugo. Mora prvo da se kiksa protiv Konamija, to je to.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Lizarazu. David Villa. Rijkaard with a fine tackle. Thuram. The message is clear.
Koliko praviš animaciju?
Substitution for Germany, number 24. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Sterling.
And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Zakaria.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least
Yeah,
give us
Ben.
something to believe the gap might be closed.
Terrific!
Ma vedo. Ne mogu da se maltretiram s ovim majmunom.
It is surely done! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a...
Ma znao sam da će ovako da bude. Ma ne mogu, brate, se peglam. Prvu utakmicu uđem da igram posle 2 dana i dođe neki debil, izbaguje me na jednog bota, brate. Pre ću da vežem 5 za redom nego da se tu istrošim na jednog majmuna da jurim. Ma neki 2000 i neki, brate, uz ove majmune što skaču preko štopera, ja nemam one aerial defendere i onda molim Boga da li će neko da mu skine loptu s glave.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible.
Deluje ti, brate, ali preskaču ga mnogo. Mislim, svi ovi što samo imaju ove headere, brate, njih ne može brani niko osim onih, brate, Van Dijka što je aerial fort, nešto tako, i koji su samo za to napravljeni. Znači, napravljena igrica da kupiš aerial fortness zato što baguju ovo i terate igrica, ja neću to reći.
Nicely aimed pass. Messi.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Romario. Romario! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Romario skoči preko ovog je.
That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities, his showboating and confidence.
A one mogu
He's
pasno
one of a lot of
preseći.
admirers, and he can be a real force if he can add.
It's net! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being
Da, izbagovan je Romario baš.
and fast.
It's Dembele. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Dembele. Romario. Quarter of an hour played. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. And he gets rid in a hurry. Here's Mbappe.
Ali ovaj Mbappe gotov je da ga izbaci. Znači gotov je od prošle partije.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's looking to set free a runner. He's made sure that's not getting through. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Vidi ga, brate, šta radi lik.
Pull it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Botafogo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Seedorf for Messi. Hops him off it and wins back the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Kimmich. Well, there's the clearance. That is good alertness.
That was lovely, that.
Can he get it through? It's loose. Who's going to get there?
Ma nije, brate. Ima top ocenu, ali obično malo govedo.
Pressing high and with purpose. He's in a great position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe.
Samo iz ovo dobar, evo nije ni iz ovo.
And it's Belletti.
Germany clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting out.
Šta, brate? Pa, brate, jebi ga, mora budemo realni. Viš koliko ga sabotira igrica, nema ni jedna super kartica od njega. Ako bude bio neki big time, nešto, odmah ću da ga uzmem.
Dembele. Romario.
Zamisli daju verziju iz Reala, onu Ronaldovu. Druže, ne bi igrao niko u prvoj postavi pored njega. Ali neće. Zato što igrica forsira Mesija.
It's their second corner of the game. Guardiola goes short. Nice touch. He's had it nicked away.
Kako daješ iza taj pas, brat?
Chance to go the other way. Now it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe.
Evo ti, gledaj kako ga jede.
Strong and determined.
Znači, nerviramo ga.
Neatly clipped into space.
Pa da, naravno daju te verzije koje nisu ni trećina od one starije, brate, kad je bio najjači.
Yeah.
Se agregará un
Now
minuto
it's
de tiempo
Mbappe.
reglamentario.
And here's Messi. Mbappe in with
To je to. Mbappe je završio si karijeru.
a free kick.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número 7.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change.
Número 14.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good.
Ajde,
at
skoči
that type
preko.
of thing.
There is the half-time whistle. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Botafogo head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And the volley. And that's off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
A što stojite tako pogrešno, jebo?
Oh no, what has happened here? Pullet is onto it in a flash. Great ball and he's in. And Pullet! He's done very well to get to that.
Kako loše igram, brate, čim ne igraš par dana odmah.
Score there.
Germany have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. Costa Curta. Played back. Adams. Botafogo.
Ujebem ti majmuna, gledaj ovo je.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Owen. Now it's Bale. And he's managed to get free. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Romario. And the flag has stayed down. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
This is promising.
La
Quarter of an hour
cantidad
into
de
the second
espectadores
half.
de este partido fue de 43.886.
Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. Seedorf. And they can counter here. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Je da me zatvorio lik.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. The less said about that pass, the better.
Cambio en el botafogo. Número 30, Messi. Número 8, número 18. Entran número 80, número 15, número 13. Se va a realizar un
Out to the
cambio.
left it goes. Del Piero engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, what a ball he's in here! He's with it!
A što toliko sporo Ronaldinho, brate?
Kimmich producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Nedved. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that could set him on his way. Now the finish!
Šta ja moram da radim da bi se odbranio, brate?
Instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. Turan tries to clear. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Oh, Red, nice interception. Taken back almost at once. He could be in here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Flashes it across. Danger averted for now. Played in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet with Ronaldinho! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and
And the finish! Into the last 5 minutes. He could be in here. There's the shot! He scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Ma je mnogo loše igram, brate. Nisam, brate, ispratio, vidio sam samo da je bilo 3-2. Dobra utakmica bila, a? Top, top, top. Ne znam, ja sam uvijek bio navijač Reala, brate, zbog Ronalda i zbog svega. Ma, brate. Uporedi El Clasico, brate, u vreme Pepea, Ramosa, Pujola i ostalih i sad, brate. Nemaju želju ljudi da igraju, ovi izlazili na teren, hteli da se pokolju. A ovi zdrave se, ono, sve u sportskom duhu. Fudbal je i pre bio biznis, ali sad je baš biznis, brate. Hvala, brate.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Nice sequence of passes this. That's an excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. No way through, so back it comes. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Vieira showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he was quick to react. Pullet. Seedorf running with the ball. And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Pass has gone astray. Ooh, delicate chip through. And that is expertly dealt with.
A da li ćeš iz okreta da daš taj pas? Samo me to zanima.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Messi. He's had a hit! Messi. Mbappe. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get.
And Messi!
No.
Goal! Gremio! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Check hunts it upfield. Busquets.
Jel je moguće, bre?
Really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And a shot. Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Good looking ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Što su mi daleko igrači, šta je ovo je?
15 minutes till half time. And here's Messi. Rummenigge. Messi. Messi!
Ne daj Bože, šta?
A sensational save. Cleared without complication. Tries a shot. Seedorf. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in
Volit igrat se babac. Boli ga kurac.
he knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rummenigge. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's being shifted off it. Chance!
Ma šta je bre s ovim Messijem, alo?
Botafogo truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Messi. And it's Hullet. Hullet. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bale.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Hullet. Well, that's an inviting ball. And he's intervened well there. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Stojiš, gledaš loptu, nemoj da me zajebavaš, bre.
No, that was never going to make it. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hullet.
To je to.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter.
Ubio me Batica, ubio me.
So why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And he cuts out the supply. No way through there. Chance to shoot now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And he's got the...
Svaka čast. Pozdrav, brate. Dobrodošao.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And Messi!
Da li je realno, brate, da mi svaki šut Messi bio opasan.
Results no longer in doubt.
Užas.
It's just about how many. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Ma de, brate. Raspadam se. 2 dana nisam igrao PES, raspadam se, nevjerojatno. Ma da, brate, imam i ja tog Mesija, ali nikad ne šutirao ovako, brate. Mnogo mu se lepo otvaraju igrači s ovim Artretom, brate. Svaki pas mu je tu. Ne znam šta je Artreta, da li possession ili... Pa dobro, vidi, sve je to u redu. Zbog toga je kupljen da bi...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is...
Baš se lepo na possession kreću, baš.
There is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, this must be one of the most spectacular sights in football. Stand upon stand, stacked each on top of the other, right up to the sky, in order to accommodate the vast fan base of La Boca's Docklands. Now the finish!
Šta ja radim?
Wonderful goal!
Ne, ma loše igram, definitivno.
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Arsenal clearly executed that with...
And now oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi with the short one. And it's pulled back. Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hullet is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Darwin. And here's Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's found a way past. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Van Basten. Messi. Bale. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Ribery. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh no, this does not look good. Played out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos. Climbs up big.
Mad.
He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Pozdrav Miroslav, dobrodošao.
Mind, Peter, they've got them where they want them.
Hullets, and Hullets! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Botafogo get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that Mbappe! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
He's got the shot away! That's really well manoeuvred.
Danas i nisam neka mašinerija, vrat.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. A great ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Pinches it off him. Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Roberto Carlos, he welcomes it in. Cleared away. Bale. Chance here to counter. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Da.
Messi. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Seedorf. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Oh, shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Bale. Seedorf. And it's Belletti.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi. Bale. Messi. That has been cut short.
Baš mu se dobro kretali igrači, baš dobro, nema priče. Zasluženo je dobio lik, ne, šta.
What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks. and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Botafogo hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Pull it. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That'll be a throw-in.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número 8. Número 30. Messi.
Maldini,
Entra
promptly onto that,
número
and
15.
that is that.
Número
He
80.
can run onto that. Now this could be a chance. It's run! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Pozdrav je futbal, brate, nije loš. Nije sjajno, ali ide. Ne žalimo se. Kod tebe?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Vinicius Junior, skillfully cut out. He
La
is
cantidad
so
de
at
espectadores
ease on
de
the
este
ball.
partido fue de
So we've reached the hour mark.
45.996.
He's picked his way through. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Belletti. And here's Ribery. That was always going to be the keepers. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
A, brate, pa to je skripta, naravno. Toga uvek bilo i bit će, tako da nemoj ništa da te to nervira.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número 7. Entrará al campo. Número 14. Se está realizando un cambio.
York. Botafogo have, after
Misliš,
one further opportunity.
misliš Prelo.
And it's Hullet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. York.
Ne znam kako bi se kretali sa long ball counter na to.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Well read, and the danger is averted. Botafogo are looking to go forward. He's through, it's one-on-one! And the lead is 3! It is Botafogo grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Conte. Played right into his path. And the ball is out of play. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Owen. Composed, confident, what a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
There's the hit! And he can clear it away. Chance for the header! He scores!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty
Da, to je dobra stvar kod trenera koji imaju dva team style.
He's through here. Oh, what a pass! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Belletti. He's in plenty of space here. Messi.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Threads one in, and the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Engages and forces him off the ball. Conte.
Da, definitivno, Draganče.
Can he get on to this? Yeah. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bale. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Šta misliš pod tim Most Buy, brat? Sad ću doći. Idem samo da šoram čas.
Pullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
A uz samo 7 poena, nema ništa od 2K danas, zbog loših partija. Najbolji igrači za dovesti, brate, definitivno Gullit, čim bude bio. Rijkaard je dobar, Čeh je sad odličan golman, ali tu imaš i Šmajhela i Buffona. Ko je još dobar? Bale je super. Romario, pa onako. Rumenigi je bolji od njega, nije više Romario ko što je bio zbog načina na koji se igra, svi štoperi su sad brzi i jaki, a njemu to ne odgovara. Da vidimo Rijkaarda. Cannavaro ništa, Nesta onako, Neymar onako. Cannavaro i ja igram, ali mi ne odgovara zato što je nizak mnogo. Ovako nije loš, ali je nizak, ne daj Bože. Da, Araujo, onaj iz Barse sa žutom glavom, brate, on je broken. Vidi Prelo, brate, ovaj nije loš, ali samo dobijaju +1 na physical kontakt. To mi se ne sviđa. Čekat ću nekog sa long ball counter što daje, brate, još neki boost, barem 2 kartice. Ajte, momci, na kaficu. Jao, i brate, verovatno bruka, ali kraj meseca neću pucam cash, tako da ako ga izvučem za ovih 1100 coinsa, to je to. Ali verovatno će bude, vrate, ubice. Da, Hall player i ubice. Moguće Prelo, brate, ko će ga znati? Pa Roberto Carlos će sigurno bude bruka, ali zbog ovog načina na koji se igra s ovim glavonjama, brate, i ja imam Carlosa, ali mi ne igra samo zbog toga, jer ga svi preskaču, a ubica je, brate. Da, kao krilo i on i Cafu. Ma ne mogu, brate, da igram na krilo, da ubacujem loptu i da molim Boga da li će da iskoči da da gol. Ma kač. Ovako tiki-taka na brzinu, brate, neki truglić, ovo ono. To je lepo. Ako prelo, brate, imaš 100 coinsa tu na ta dva eventa, ja sam uzeo malo.
Stadium looking a terrific picture as always. One of Asia's best purpose-built stadia. The action has already started. Fiddles it through. Look at the space here. Brilliantly cut out. Maldini gets it away. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want a great display of timing and precision. He does it best.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Boca Juniors ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Da, ali za DMF ti treba visina, brate. Jebe ga što je kratak ko februar, brate, ovako je top igrač.
And here's Hullet. Oh, that's a fine interception. And Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Hullet does really well there. He is strong. First quarter of an hour gone. Interesting ball. Messi really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Botafogo are in front. Rummenigge!
Au, brate, da je ovo ušlo, mnogo bi me smorio.
Rummenigge certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the
Gde si bre, mare, bre?
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a little off target. And it's Messi. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. Mbappe! Passing nice and neat. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, played right into his path. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Shot a goal! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Goes searching with that cross. Shifted upfield. Shot could be on. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mateus. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal. Cantona! Danger averted for now. Turan.
Botafogo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go against.
E dato se Messi u sredini
They
ammazza.
need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Cantona. Played towards the front line. Played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. Rijkaard is fouled. Scholes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a cracking ball. Yeah. Messi. Bale. Cantona. And the counter is on. Oh, super find. Now there's a fine ball. Beckenbauer with a fine tackle. That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And a quick
There's
reminder
plenty
today,
of
everybody,
positives to
to
take
make
despite
sure
the
that
lead
any
being so
litter in
small,
the bins
Peter.
provided.
I think playing
Thank you
well,
for your
good energy,
cooperation.
a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Botafogo, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Hoisted in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Neymar. Cantona. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Bale. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Scholes. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 30, Messi. Number 8, Seydorf. Coming on the field,
Oh, well played.
number 18, Ronaldinho.
Slightly better ball
Number
would have led to a
15,
very different outcome
Conte.
there.
That was just poor decision making.
Ma nemoj da sviraš sve za faul, jebi se.
Boca Juniors have reclaimed it. Or just the keeper to beat, and the shot!
I izađe, brate, iz gola. Ne mogu da verujem.
just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And the finish! Oh, that's neat. They can counter here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mbappe.
Šta je bre sa golmanom, alo?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ajde, odbrani ovo. Užas, užas. Sad će da mi da gol i to je to. Jebem ti smeće golman.
Almost the perfect move.
Katastrofa, bre.
The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Now it's Mbappe. Hits one through. Good luck with that dink over the top. Stones. Rummenigge. Vieira wins the duel this time.
Ne, brate, to je najjači Šmajhel. I definitivno i dalje najjači golman u igrici.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Great ball if he can get there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Well timed, excellent interception. Rummenigge.
Ma vidi ovo, bre. Ma dai.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Miroslave, brate, ma samo PES, ne igram FIFA, bre. Iz ovog razloga mrzim kad vodim samo 1-0, a trebao sam da vodim 4. I kako ti se čini FIFA? Kroz nogu ti prošla.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Messi. Somewhat off target. Oh, can he get onto this? Lizarazu. And it's Messi. Messi.
Lovely, that.
He has found a way through. Thuram gets in to thwart him.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now the finish!
Bravo za golmana.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Kakav sam ja noob.
Nedved is in a really good position out wide. Messi skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's that.
Bravo Konami.
Good watch, a really good watch.
Svaka čast Konami, bravo.
To try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be.
Pa teško da ne gasim, brate, s obzirom da nisam igrao 2 dana. Šta ti misliš? Ti kakvih nubova ja kiksam, brate mili. Pa, brate, ti nisi ozbiljan igrač PES-a, šta ti kažem? Ti više kukaš nego što igraš PES. Strašno od koga sam ja kiksao. Da, nažalost. Uvek su nekako svi drugi krivi nego mi. Ma da, brate, Tirke nisu normalni. Kad vidim da imaju po 2300 poena, a preko tipa 2100 je svaka utakmica poena, onda to je stvarno bolesno. To je stvarno bolesno.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling
Bukvalno, brate. Zamisliti, to je stvarno previše utakmice, evo ti. Mislim, ok, ako su neki klinci, ako samo idu u školu i igraju PES, ali ovako, mada opet i nije ok nikako.
The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here.
Nije tu danas, brate. Ma jo bre, igra i on, malo ga zeza joystick, ali igra. Ne da se krle stari lav.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Look, it's a run defence is this.
Big header!
Well, they would have been
Uf, joj, brate, današnji likovi s ovim ubacivanjem, znači, joj.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking here to chip it through. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, pull it, and he welcomes it in. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Beckham standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And that is high.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and
Pa to je to.
Drogba. Beckham.
Ma daj bre, nemoj ovo da prolazi bre. Koje smeće, brate.
All by himself.
Drogba really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
And it's Drogba. Pirlo. Bale.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Chips it through. And he cuts out the supply. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Drogba. Beckham, who's set up one goal so far. Seedorf. Stood up well to him there. Pullet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gets his pass away. Well timed, excellent interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mateus fiddles it
Užas,
through.
brate, kako igrali.
Spread neatly. Mateus. And he's taking no chances there. Seedorf. So what can they make of this? Beckenbauer. And it's Seedorf.
Ma nemam gdje ja prođem zatvorio se skroz.
Seedorf. That is a great pick out. He's away. There's the shot.
Užas.
Oh, taken with style.
Duplo plavo. Ubaciš jednom glavom i u duplo plavo. I to je to, ako pobediš, pobedili si.
A technical interaction of great football that has gone down a treat.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Ajmo gulit.
He's got forward.
A ne, ja ne mogu glavom da dam gol, a njegov gulit je ovo dao, brat. Još iz teže situacije.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Messi goes short. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this
A
opponent.
koliko secka ova partija, brate, ne daj Bože.
Beckham. Mateus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through.
Nema.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Hullet. Busquets. Now it's Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Has been indicated.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Beckham. Pirlo. And Mateus. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
Znači, gotovi eventi preuđeja, vrat.
It's one each.
Ja se patim ovdje s ovim bunkerašima, brate, znači, užas. Ceo dan.
From either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Coming on to
It's
replace
a really
him
interesting
is
game, and they head in
number
at
23,
half-time at 1-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Seedorf.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Bale. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, important interception. And he can clear it away.
Kako me preskaču kao da nemam odbranu.
It's out. Drogba looking for options for movement. Maldini gets it clear. And it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Pass is just off target.
Lagano, lagano.
substitution on the field. Number
Well, height
9.
could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Coming on the field is number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Substitution in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pirlo. It's Thuram. No joy this time. It's a sweet ball that. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that.
The attendance for this
Almost an hour
match was
gone.
71,898.
Au kako loše radi, jebote partija.
Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Ma ništa
A
nema.
real chance if he can get through. Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. He could be in here. Now hits one.
Koliko stativa ovaj dan? Koliko?
Mateus. And the counter is on. Pirlo. Rummenigge. Rummenigge and the shot.
Ma da. Ma da.
managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's
Jebem ti.
but the referee is shaking his head. Botafogo have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now it's Ronaldinho, and the keeper beats it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's Bale!
Vidi šta skidaju, brate, ne mogu da verujem.
And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Pullet with a real chance here. Oh, what a great hit! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Has a goal! In he goes again.
I el
Goal!
Ronaldinho Gaucho.
And the game is well and truly turned on.
Ali mora da skine, čekaj da nikomu brani.
Grateful to capitalize on the keeper's
Mora da skine prvi šut.
last line of defense and you don't get it right.
Mora da se skine prvi šut, to je nešto neverovatno. Mnogo se mučim danas. Mnogo stativa, mnogo svega.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
5.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Number 15.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Number 3.
Rummenigge.
Substitution.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here.
Kako secka, brate, slatki.
Now by the odd goal in 5. And it's Shevchenko. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
Mnogo loše.
Check, gets it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is expertly dealt with. He can get that clear.
A neće da mi doda pas.
Pullet. Quality ball. Back into the middle.
Minute has been indicated.
Ma daj, brate, ovo je nešto. Ovo je neverovatno, brate. Kako ja igram utakmice, koliko mene neće.
That's really good reputation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Ma gledaj ovo, ne mogu da odragujem. Jebem ti fudbal da ti jebem. I server i nekog debila iz Tunguzije tamo. I opet to, uvek protiv mene protivnik ima poslednji napad. Jebem ti utakmicu. Ma, brate, nije ovo problem do interneta. Gledaj ovo. Gledaj gref, ovo je užasno, brate. Ali nije to, brate, ni do mog neta, ni do Nirbi, brate, nego spojina sa neki server tamo, ne daj Bože. Ček da ga blokiram da mi ne pada, brate. Čekaj da ga blokiram više, neki bot, brate, 600 i neki igra X sa mnom. Blokiram ga lepo. Gde se blokira? I ne može da mi padne više da me nervira, brate. Ma dugo traži prelo, brate. Ao, brate, kada ovako me iznervira, pogađam 300 stativa, njemu se odbije za gol, znači... Pa vidi, nađe stvarno, evo tu, pravo si. Ao, kako loš dan, brate, znači mnogo kikseva. Koliko sam poena kiksao, trajaće mi 3 dana da stignem do 2000.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Cramped and narrow, that's how it is in the Boca district. These vertical three-tier stands, very much a creation out of necessity. At the same time, they are what make the Bombonera so unique. We have already started here. Less said about that pass, the better. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Cruyff. Oh, important interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Pull it. Schmeichel has that under control.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Hullet. And he's away. Hullet! And the keeper has
Ma sad je dobro.
superbly there.
Really
Ma i na
there, didn't he? That's very well played.
daljoj lokaciji je dobro, nego uvek te spoji sa nekim botom, brate, što iz neke Tunguzije na neki glupi server i jebi ga.
Vieira tries to clear. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. He's beaten the last man. Messi. And he's had a hit. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rijkaard. Bale. Now it's Bale. Botafogo with another corner. Botafogo have their second corner now. Messi with the short one.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Bale. He's got the shot away! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good read, needed to be. And he's heaved it away. Foot in. Now it's Messi. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Hullet. Mbappe. Shapes to shoot.
Au, Gullit, brate, šta ti je danas? To si dalo cijelog života.
It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Just eases him off the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's onside. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Bale. Threads one in.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Botafogo clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Messi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bale's cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nicely aimed pass.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Some good work on the right flank here. Bale. Can he put it away? He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Pozdrav, Branislave.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pull it. Has a look and place it forward. Great ball and he's in. There's the hit.
Au, brate, ne verujem od koga ja gubim 2:0. Ovo je presmešno. Ovo je stvarno presmešno, ne verujem.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Stigo si to.
Pirlo. Pull it. Maldini eases him off the ball. And here's Bale. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Pirlo. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Messi. Great chance! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Svaki trug ga prošao.
And Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides.
Igram protiv lika što samo šalje trougao, vrati i to je to.
Still happen in this game.
Señoras y señores, saludemos al
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow.
Da li je moguće da je ovo prošlo, brate?
Two to the good. They have breathing space. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Hungary go 2 up and into a position of real decent hits. They've scored! And they are dragging it back. Game on again. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely.
Tu si dao pas, dobro. Jebem li ti sve po spisku.
Absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Botafogo get themselves back into contention.
Ma ne bre.
Early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Well seen.
Ah,
Saw that coming.
Stvarno.
It was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. And it's Seedorf.
Bale really added the width there thanks to his...
Messi!
Ma ne mogu da verujem.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ma Bale je ubica, vrat. Nema priče. Uskoro, to je uskoro, uploaduje se klip o njegovom buildu, pošto ste tražili pa sam to napravio, brate. Na našem jeziku. Nadam se će vam pomogne. Ali Ronaldinho, kad je teško, tu je R10.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their level up.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spread neatly. Owen. Stood up
Šta radi skripta, brate, slatki.
Most of this turnover.
And he was quick to react. Pirlo. That has been cut short. Now it's Bale. Owen. There's the shot. And that has earned a few
Brate, nije, mnogo mi se sviđa kako daje golove outside curl. A i dobro mi ubacuje ako zatreba i onda. Zbog toga.
well read. And the danger is averted.
Ao, brate, što opet secka?
Hungary are looking to go forward now. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pull it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rijkaard kept his eye on it. And
I opet mu ostade u nogu.
Bale is onto it in a flash. And that could set him on his way. He's got it!
Ne verujem, brate. Ovo je neverovatno, majke mi znači.
And again they hit the front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Sve kroz noge prolaze pasevi.
Hungary go into the lead. Real chance.
Sve kroz noge, brate.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Togo certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Cambio en el botafogo. Número 18.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt
Izadi.
the defence needed reinforcement. We can't afford a repeat.
Could move up a gear here. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Male.
Anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Bale.
Keep calm and carry on.
Ajmo, još jedan trugo.
In a nutshell now.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Pirlo gets over and intercepts. And here's Bale. And that has left him in a heap. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Looking for the runner.
Bravo, igrica.
Pull it. Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio en el botafogo.
So,
Número 10.
third corner of the game.
Lo reemplazará. Número 20. Se va a realizar un cambio.
There's the header. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, it's a key interception. Figo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chance!
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo
Chance here to
reglamentario.
counter. Now it's Figo. He's shifting through the gears here. Out of play for a goal kick. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land. That is a
Kako bre.
Now it's Bale. And it's Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. 5 minutes to add. And that is...
Ma vidi ovo smeće. Ma,
And that is that. Well, this was a game they could so easily
brate, od
have
koga ja
won.
gubim, da li je ovo realno jebote?
Wasn't to be.
Strašno bre. Ma jok, brate, nego jednostavno uz kurac dani, to je to. Znam da nije do formacije prelo, brate, nego jednostavno loše igram, nisam igrao par dana i onda sve se odrazilo. Dosta stativa, dosta ovog, dosta onog.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going.
Eh?
Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Messi. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Messi, De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. And that's gone loose. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Great hit! Goal! Botafogo! There is the breakthrough!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Hullet. That's good play. Tchouaméni. Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Has a goal! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose.
Now the finish! And he's there to clear it. The pass has gone astray. Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Saliba, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. Bale. No foul, says the referee. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Alexander-Arnold. That has been knocked clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
He is through here. Seedorf. Bale. Great chance! Goal! Botafogo! And they've got their lead back. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Botafogo get themselves into the lead. And it's Messi. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Seedorf. Now it's Bale. And this is Bale. Can he finish? Sticks it away. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Botafogo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Picked out brilliantly. Pull it, hits one! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There's the end of the first half.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back underway. Oh, that's a key interception. That's really well cleared. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Mosquera. And it's Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Tchouaméni stood his ground strongly. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. And it's Messi. Oh, delightful ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Botafogo can now introduce the first.
Tu sam, brate, pričam samo na telefon. Sad kad završim razgovor, ubacam se tu u vašu priču, ništa ne brini.
Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. This is the time you need that pace. Bale.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 71.550
Just about up to the hour now. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Cleared away. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. He can run onto that. He's got away. Great challenge, time to perfection. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Izvinite, momci, ozbiljni razgovori se sad vode neki, tu sam za sekundu.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 99.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Número 10.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Mudar os seus lugares. Número 15.
Mbappe.
Cristiano
Mbappe
Ronaldo.
has been pulled there, it's a foul.
Número 25.
Oh, that's a booking,
Está a
always
acontecer uma
looked it.
substituição.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
Oh, off the bar! Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Alexander-Arnold. Botafogo are making a solid goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it.
Ajde bre, šta je to tu, momci? Vidim gore i chat, o čemu se priča?
A tad uncomfortable.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. That's it! Çalhanoğlu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Džaba, brate. Džaba kad ništa nisam uradio danas.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Sad vam kažem, oprostit ćete kad čujete da je žena u pitanju.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendes puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that was vital. Maradona. Oh, delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Ma, brate, nemam pojma da li je do formacije ili šta već. Ali nešto danas ne štima definitivno.
That's good running with the ball. And that could set him on his way. Here, big chance! They've done it!
Ej, nemoj da mi smanjuješ, 5-1 je sad.
That's what makes him what he is.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Šta može žena da uradi, a?
Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys. Chouameni. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Poziv od par minuta i pali se mašina, a?
And it's Messi. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mosquera. Nuno Mendes.
Vamos ter
The
3
official showing
minutos
that
de
there will be
compensação.
3 minutes of added time. Oh, terrible mistake. Real chance here.
I joj, Prelo! Da li sme ovo, Prelo?
They are
Da li je ovo isečak?
the lead, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Nema, šta žena napravi, bre, počeli same finte da rade, a?
So easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch. And
Uf, ne znam, brate. Ne znam, stvarno. Ali igram dosta, samo to igram. Bog ti pomogao na kata. What's up, bro? Kakva si ti glava, brate. Preo. Baš da mu kažeš Bog ti pomogao. To je naš brat na kata. Čekaj, stvarno naš lik. Ja, brate, mislio stranac. Šta misliš, Prelo, za ovu formacijicu, a? Jel može ovo da prođe? Misliš? Samo napad, brate, napad i na gol više. Tu sam za sekundu samo da dam babi lekove, momci. Stižemo. Sljedeću prelo, brate. Sljedeću igramo tu formaciju. Znači 1 DMF, 2, 3 M. Dobro.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of... And the shots! He scored!
Guli.
It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So, a breakthrough already. Gets his pass away. Pullet. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Pullet. Oh, he's burst and Pullet!
Ne, Bale, brate moj.
Not one to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thuram.
Ako.
He could be in here. And that could well leave a mark. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He could be in here. Oh, that's a key interception. He is through here. Bale. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. And it's Neymar, tries to dink it through, and he gets rid in a hurry. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Caught offside.
Ko se lača mati?
Mbappe, Araujo makes the interception, and the pass is intercepted. Yeah. Botafogo looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That has been cut short. Now it's Bale. Oh, and he's through the middle. Has a goal! They've done it!
To je od Dovana Jučića.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Bale. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's played him through, and he's in on goal. Messi! And it's in! Right back in the game! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
It's Neymar!
To je italijanski, brate. Italijanski jedan turnir kuleš. Trebao bi večeras da igram drugo kolo. Možda ću da streamam, vidjet ću. Ovo je bilo dobro, ali... Ne, njemu bre. Moram da se dogovorim sa protivnikom, brate. Sad ćemo pustim poruku kad završimo ovo, pa će vidim. Brate, Gulit moj. Au, brate, slatki. Će da vidimo nešto. Ja ne verujem šta mi Gulit maši, zbog čega, uopšte mi nije jasno. Hvala, prelo.
Costa Curta. David Villa. Played out towards the right wing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that great chance!
Ne mogu da verujem, brate.
Botafogo back on level terms. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
We have ourselves a real game here. And we hit half-time. Botafogo playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Botafogo clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, terrible pass. He's got the shot away! He's delivered!
Ja ovo ne mogu da uspem, brate.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism...
2 gola sam mu poklonio.
...attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa
Botafogo
8.
choosing to make the first change.
Camisa 30.
Botafogo go into the lead.
Fechando o campo
And
para
they
a
deserve
entrada
great
de
credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Camisa 14.
Gently done.
Camisa 6.
Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Botafogo have it back and can go again. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked...
Kakav ti je to pas odavde dovde? Smećaru jedan.
Roberto Carlos receives it in a good position here. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And that could set him on his way. Ah, that's a fine interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Has a look and plays it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Villa really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bale. He's got...
Ma, brate, no.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
teremos uma substituição.
Yeah. Bravo, klošaru.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the...
There's the shot!
Ma da li će više golmani ovoliko da brane, bre?
What has happened here? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
To si skinuo.
He's quick to get it clear again. That's a sharp pass. Bale.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Botafogo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again. Oh, given away.
Male.
Musiala, and here's Lautaro Martinez. Looks to clip it forward.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, that's well seen too. Martinez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Maradona.
No, nevjerojatno, to je to.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and a ghost like the rival to get his head to the ball.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Check tries to clear, taken back almost at once. And there's green grass ahead of him, and he's got the big... Great hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Ma, brate, nije do formacije. Znači, u situacijama da je Guli treba da 2 gola, brate, on maši ceo gol. A ne maši nikad, imam 3000 utakmica s njim, brate, i znam šta maše, šta ne maše. I sad maši, brate, i debil mi da uskurac gol, i onda skripta krene, brate. A naravno, golmani svaku utakmicu imaju po 4 sejva protiv mene, brate. Po 4 sejva.
That's been one straight back. He's had shots! Sticks it away! Drama at the death!
Od ovog nuba gubim, brate, utakmicu, vodim ga 2-0, brate, lagano, ovako mogu žmureći, završim utakmicu i presečem i 2 lopte koje pokušavam da presečem od kad postoji PES i nisam uspeo, brate. A on je uspeo 2 puta za redom. Strašno. Jesi na ovo mislio, brate? Ronaldinho mi je dobar u drugoj baš.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No
Da, da,
decibels in
brate.
this collective chorus. Just joining us, we are already underway.
Sad će da vidimo. Ja sam pre probao ovu formaciju, ali nešto mi se nije dopala, brate. Ne znam zbog čega, sad ćemo.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's Nedved.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's neat. And it's Seedorf. Nedved. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good take in a good area. Pull it. And they can counter here. He's felt that, hasn't he? Neither side especially adventurous early on. It's Seedorf. Shevchenko. Seedorf. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Some really good ball movement. Lovely bit of skill. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, nice interception.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot goal! Goal! Botafogo!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never...
He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Pa, trpam prvo poluvreme, brate. Dok ne promaši neko. Ništa od onog turnira, brate, nema oblika.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Let's a look and place it forward. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kako mogu ovoliko da pogađam igrača, da li je realno je? Tu si da pas.
Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking tidy in possession here. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot's on here.
Znaš da imam osjećaj prelo, brate, kao da je ofanzivnija formacija od nekoj igram. Nemam pozadi nikog od igrača, može lagano da mi radi šta hoće. Ne znam što.
And it's been taken short. And it's Maldini. And that interception was most necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. And Hullet! Yes! And surely that settles it. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
A case now of complete control.
Morao bi jednog CMF-a da stavim, brate, onda...
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're
Ne
very
znam.
much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the counter is on.
Ali otvaraju fino.
Pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Mbappe. Messi! Off the post! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's Nedved. And he's managed to get free. But it shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And they've got rid. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Ne znam, mora da vidim nešto mi.
Be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Botafogo are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Seedorf. Number 13, Shevchenko. Number 17, Hulit. Coming on the field.
Će da probam.
Here's Mbappe.
You have to expect that from everyone.
Number 8, Baggio.
Kaka. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yeah. Nedved. And it's Hulit. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Desi Vasiću, legendo PC konzole.
Ball play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Evo, brate, nerviranje lagano. Kod tebe?
That's nice. And now the hit! And how did he not make it for?
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's got the shot! Oh, taken with style! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So is this the start of a comeback? Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Roberto Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nedved. Rijkaard with a fine tackle. Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Nedved. Rummenigge. Robert. There's the shot!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim.
Ma jo, neću da ga jurim.
Yeah, he was on.
A, Vasić.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 26.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Coming on the
Well,
field.
their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Substitution in progress.
Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Luis Suarez. And he's found a way past.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Vieira.
Aj.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Del Piero. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Owen. Well, played right into his path. Bale. Now it's Owen. Diving header!
Ha! Joj, brate, slatki.
Game, set and match.
Bullet really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Thuram makes the interception. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Del Piero puts his foot on the gas. Kaká. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. And it's Baggio. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, nice touch. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, important interception. He's had a shot.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There's the hit. They've scored. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Da, dobra igra.
Really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Igra on valjda 3-4-3, nešto tako, ne mogu se setiti.
Is another.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow.
And that is as far as it goes. It's a super
Ali sa njim je problem što on dobro igra divizije i sve to i onda ode na neko takmičenje, vrati, svi ga ugaze tamo. Svaki put je tako s njim. Ne, nisam znao da je prešao na PC, vrat. Da, bio je na konzoli, možda priča se da kao bolji odziv na PC-u sad, nemam pojma. Ali opet svakako ne bi menjao na PC kad ne mogu da igram s mojim main timom, jel? Opa, evo ga još neki dobar igrač, šta je ovo? Baš dobri igrači padaju. Moguće. Ma dobar rank, 106 i neki. Evo, i ovaj ubacuje na glavu, da. Sve na Nunje za desno.
So the wait is over. We could finally
Opa, 9 lajka imam na streamu. Lepo.
unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Fabulous scenes here in Belo Horizonte in southeastern Brazil, inside the 46,000-seater Arena MRV, a true architectural marvel. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Seedorf. Bale.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Fiddles it through, and the flag has stayed down, and he's managed to get free. In towards the back stick. And they've got rid. Madrid have reclaimed it. Mbappe. And it's Gullit. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Now it's Ronaldinho. Gnabry. He rises!
Ja.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Darwin tidy with his distribution. Messi threads one in. Real chance here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Pa neće vratiti sve poena, ako ga dobijem, vratit ću možda 15 poena. Mislim, opet 3 partije štedim.
The timing of the pass and run, they've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Botafogo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Thuram puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that's got behind for a goal kick. Mbappe. Might be danger here. Nicely spread. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good.
Kako ti beži toliko lopta, koji kurac, vrate?
Thuram cuts out the pass. Oh, red. Nice interception. Seedorf. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a mistake! Shot a goal! Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Bravo, Gulite, prodaj još malo.
Looking for the run. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Pull it. Here comes the corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes. It's Vieira. And he's really put himself on the line here. Botafogo have their second corner now. Leicester gets it clear. And here's Bale. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mora da menja, ne ide mu nešto.
And that has left him in a heap. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Check sends that a long way. Maldini. Botafogo are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, the shot could be on here. Oh, what has happened here? Backward it goes. And here's Mbappe. That's a decent clearance. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo
Da.
their third corner. counter in a hurry. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, just skips past his man. Cruyff, plenty to... And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Crveni.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Gnabry. Gnabry. Cruyff. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And we hit hard.
Ali opet svakako 1-0, brate, znači nešto će uskurac, ubacit će, proći će ubačaj. Mora da nam još 2.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Botafogo lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Del Piero. It's good running with the ball. And that's a... It's inside! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No way through. Mbappe, well seen.
Ma bre, jebem te u nogu.
Really well and stopped it.
Filippo Inzaghi, and the finish!
Rizikovao sam.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned...
Vidi ga klošar promenio mesto ovom pacovu za ubacivanje.
That is expertly dealt with. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Del Piero. And that has put paid to that. The ball has bounced loose now. Inzaghi. Still just the single goal between the sides. An instinctive delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And the shot!
Ma evo, znao sam. Znao sam da to tako ide.
They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Teremos uma substituição. Público presente na partida
choosing
de
to
hoje.
make the first change.
44.804
Ma brate, dodao sam.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's there to belt it away. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred...
Ma ne ljuti se, brate, tamo posla se ljuti.
A searching ball that into space. Oh, that was vital. De Jong.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gnabry. Del Piero. Del Piero! Denied by an Defensive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. Ronaldinho. That looks a cracking ball. Owen. Into the middle. Thuram gets it away. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Inzaghi. Well, they could break here. Makalele. Conte. Bale. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to...
Ma dođi bre! Dođi na magiju!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Ma gde sam ušao, brate, kiksao sam, ne daj Bože. Ne mogu do godine da uđem u top 100, brate.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 17.
Botafogo take
Deixando
the
o
lead.
campo para a entrada de
Looking for
camisa
options for
26.
movement.
Camisa 18. Camisa
Defending
9.
of the desperate
Substituição.
variety. Del Piero. And Del Piero!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Botafogo will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And the counter is on. He could be in here. Now it's Bale. He's found a way through. He's put us away! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Ronaldinho plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Big chance! Look at the... And again!
Ma gulite, iz prve, brate moj, što mi to radi igrica?
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing and there's no compromise.
Tries a shot!
Evo, brate, vidi kako prave ove kurce.
Climbs up big! That's another
Ma
shot!
gledaj, brate, pravi mi animaciju, ne držim R1, brate, ne držim.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's
Mada.
due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough...
Ko je smeće, brate, jebeno. Kulit neće šutne iz prve da da gol, brate, nego prima i štoper mi pravi grešku tamo, brate. Ma daj, bre. Ceo dan jebeni tako, brate.
Substituição em andamento.
That's going in strongly.
Evo, vidi ovo, vidi ovo!
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Weghorst.
Foram indicados
And
4
here's Del
minutos de
Piero,
acréscimo.
and he's onside.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Ronaldinho. We are into stoppage time. Owen. He's had some...
Dođi pičko jedna.
Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
I odbi mu se, brate, odbi mu se. Mada.
Square again. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that is that. What
Ma, brate, ceo dan me jebe igrica, ovo je neverovatno, brate.
a marvelous talent from start to finish. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much.
Ceo dan ovako, brate, ceo jebeni dan ovako, brate. 24. bio na svetu, brate. Bot jedan, ništa nije pokazao. Što je mnogo je, brate. Em igram protiv protivnika ceo dan, em igram protiv kona mi je smrdljivog. Jebem li i majku japansku pičku. Žuta goveda mala. A možda igraš šta hoćeš, brate. To 300% ti je, brate, ako ti nije igrač nabuđen do kraja sa levelom, pa ti 300% daje ubrzanje. A svi su mi nabuđeni do kraja, leveli, ono, kad ih buđiš sa trenerima. Brate, bio sam 180 i sad sam 700 i neki zbog jebene igrice smrdljive. Ne, znači rešila je prošlu da ne može da se dobije i to je to, brate. Hello, Mickey. Good luck, mate. Have fun. Good luck.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evident in the crowd, hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Saitama Stadium looking a terrific picture as always. One of Asia's best purpose-built stadia. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Messi, and he's in on goal. In by Messi. And through to the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Messi. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Can he finish? He's there, and all right.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running.
It's Bale! Oh, taken with style.
Evo, brate, igrica, gledaj šta radi.
Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from
Tries a shot! Can he spark a counter here? Maldini cuts out the pass. Oh, super ball! Messi, and the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's seen that early.
Gasi igrače kako hoće smeće.
Lorient are looking to go forward now. Pullets. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pullets. Messi. Driving on and making good progress. There's the shot! Goal!
Kako me okreću niz čega, znači.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional.
Gledaj ovo, brate.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Napucali te.
Beckenbauer.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now, you could see them lose it.
That has been cut short. Luis Suarez, and he's searching for Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now they can string out a defence. Seedorf. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well played right into his path.
Ma vidi šta mi gulit maš.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Bale. Pull it. Hits one. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that has left him in a heap. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's got the beating of his man. Bale. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, can he get onto this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And here's Suarez. Messi. Seedorf. Could move up a gear here. Interesting ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pull it. Messi. And Seedorf! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is going out for a goal kick. Yeah. Right card makes the interception. And here's Bale. Seedorf. This has gone, that's a foul. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Bale. Bale gets flagged offside. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitution on the field. Number 30, Messi.
Whistle goes,
Coming on the
and
field
we start the
is
second half.
number 80,
Botafogo
Ronaldinho.
can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Neymar. Botafogo come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
The pass is intercepted. Bale. Botafogo can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Ronaldinho. That's a fabulous ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's a key interception. He could be in here. Oh, important interception. Bale is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes
Seedorf.
on both sides, actually.
Number 7, Mbappe. Number 18, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field.
Botafogo
Number 6,
do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Owen.
Real chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That looks a cracking ball.
Oh, good ball!
Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bale. And here's Ronaldinho. He's had a shot! And somehow he kept it out.
all he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Bukvalno to šipka, brate. Znači ja userem se da dam gol, brate, on iz 2 napada, ništa ne uradi, odbije mu sve da gol, brate. Znači ne znam, ja ne mogu da verem. Od svakakvih nubova gubim, brate, poene, malo pre igram s 24. na svetu, 2 put mu poklanja igrica gol. Neće da mi štoper da mi ispuca na kocku loptu. Znači na kocku, nije krug da punim. Nema delay, nego kocka, brate. Ne, on pravi for, brate, bez R1 i primam gol. Evo sad protiv ovog lika, brate. Od ovog dođe mi da brišem pes od koga se ne izgubio. Svaka čast svakom, ali... Gledaj, neće.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Ne možeš da prekineš pas, on je odigrao to. Pao sam 100 poena, brate. Užas, znači kako radi igrica. Ovo je bezobrazno, brate, ali bez jebanci. Vidio? Kako, brate?
That's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting.
5 sejva, brate. 5 sejva ima lik.
As neutrals we all love to come and see. How would you summarize what we've seen today?
1800 sa 1994. 120 poena. Ma koji rang, brate? GG. To ti pričam. Ma kakav smart assist, ovo nije bio smart assist, brate, nego jednostavno igrica igra svoju igru. A dobro, dečko dobio, GG, to je to. Ništa nisi propustio, brate, samo nerviranje.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cruyff.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, it's loose now, and they want to get... In he goes again! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit. True.
Ovako ja primam golove.
He likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Seedorf. Pullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rijkaard deals with that. He's got to goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Ne znam kako si promašio taj pas.
Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Now, the less said about that pass, the better.
Nemoj da seckaš cijeli dan.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That is a brilliant interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Gullit. Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh dear, less said about that pass
Takav pas daješ.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Well, the runner's been
Ne,
a
brat.
little bit short there. Shapes to shoot. It's
A ono secka, šta je ovo, brat?
He's dealt with that really well. He's a sharp little ball here. That's been intercepted.
Nemoj da ste konstantno sporiji od protivničkih igrača, majmuni jedni. Sve vam jebem.
Advised they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, this looks sharp.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That is a great pick out. Now it's Hullet. And it's carried put away! It's a goal! Botafogo back on level terms! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And he was alert to it.
Gledaj ovo, brat. Ja sam ovako izgubio 3 utakmice danas. Svaka protivniku na nogu. Bravo, Kan, bravo, bre. To je to, ajmo golmani, 20 sejva.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
In by Messi. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Messi.
There will be 1 minute
Here's
added
Mbappe.
time.
Mbappe. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Messi! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Botafogo head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with it.
Shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Now it's Mbappe.
Koliko ćeš da seckaš, aman.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Botafogo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the Poles recovered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Slovakia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and it are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos. Big header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vieira. Cruyff. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
The
And he's there
attendance
to
for
get
this
it away.
match was 71,898.
He's ended up in no man's land. Del Piero.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira. And it's Cruyff.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Mbappe! It's out for a goal kick. Vieira, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Seedorf. Well, played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Fiddles it through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Slovakia have got it back, and they'll have another go. Bale. Eto'o pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Slovakia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. He's through here. And he's managed to get free. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Messi. Cruyff. And here's Hullet. And Hullet! And that would have won it.
Bullet was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Seedorf. Bullet receives it in a good position here. Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Mbappe is flagged offside. Vieira. Now somewhat off target. Nedved. Oh, they could break here. Messi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o. He's had a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution for Slovakia.
Desperate defending required here.
Johan Cruyff. Number 9.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Vieira.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Coming on the field. Number 21. Kaká. Number 14. Gullit.
And he's there to clear it.
Number 23.
Slovakia have a simple task to find something to sustain now and keep the pressure on.
Substitutions taking place.
Pass is short and sharp, and he welcomes it in.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And the number on the board is 3. Ronaldinho chips it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and
Added
stopped
time is up, and there goes the whistle. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win.
Ali opet bot ima 6 sejva, brate.
And this place is bouncing. Gullit picking up the man of the match award.
Thanks, Mickey. Brate, još da izbijem do 1900 i tu bataljujem, moram i ja ostajem, brate, rano. Radi se sutra prva smena. Sa današnjim utakmicama vratio sam se 3 dana unazad.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. As you can see, we've already started here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing.
Šipka, ja sam danas kad sam krenuo imao 1994, znači partija za 2K.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was...
And Hoyt! And it's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Suarez. Messi! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great ball if he can get there. It's Eto'o! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Neymar. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pull it. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot.
Ajmo ja rage quit da me časti protivnik. %75 win rate, jedan od najgorih ikad koje sam imao. Loše prelo, druže moj, mnogo loše. Au, prelo, to nisi smeo da mi kažeš, brate. Sad će da udari i mene.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see,
Hello,
we are all
everybody, and
set.
welcome to
The game
today's
should be
match.
a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's had it taken off him. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Hullet. It's run loose here. Messi. And Hullet. And he's
Za Bratića, Prelovića, Prelu.
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
So a breakthrough already. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Other pass just keeps it ticking over. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Yamal.
Thank you, Mickey, bro. Thank you very much.
Here's an interesting matchup.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And
Have a good night, mate.
he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Petit kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's going to be a booking. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Foot in. Yamal. Clips it so gently. And the flag has stayed down. Mateus. That defending is
Zato što se gackice
It's almost personal. And it had to be.
za miski. Da, ho dete.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Bale. Now it's Hullet. He's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Hullet. Petit. Schneider. Now it's Schneider. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he was quick to react. And that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Messi. And the shots! What a save! Terrific reactions! Now it's Saviola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieira. And it's Seedorf. Chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Now it's Messi. Petit. Seedorf.
Tvrdo, ne da se ovaj, hvala prelo.
Oh, Bodies through the middle. Messi. Decent hit.
Reko, tvrdo, tvrdo, ne da se ovaj. Hvala, Prelo. Ne igra loš uopšte.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. That is a great pick out. Big chance! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And now he has 2. Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Saviola. He has found a way through. Real chance here. Can he put it away? They've done it! And right on half-time, that is telling. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on...
And we've reached half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2 goals to 1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Saviola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Messi! And now it's a race for the ball. Neymar. Seedorf.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's onto this. Khan can claim that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Baresi calmly anticipates. Mateus.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Greece are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Petit. He's under a lot of pressure there. Just about up to the hour now. Driving, shapes to shoot!
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ne, dobro igra baš. Dobijali su me neki botovi, ne daj Bože, ali jebi ga, šta je to?
Substitution for Greece.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, Dad. Certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Greece showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Vidjet ćemo posle partije.
They just need to sort out their end product and quickly.
Number 26, Davids. Number 6, Costa Curta. Substitutions taking place.
A kako možeš ovo da promašiš, brate? Sa 90 finishingom, sa first time shotom, sa svime.
Perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Gdje si, Filipe, brate? Kako ide? A loše ide danas, brate, baš.
His eye on it, and he's there.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi, it's a great ball.
Najbolje sam dao autogol sad ovdje, za kraj.
Number 3 coming up. He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Ronaldinho. Davids. Petit. Could move up a gear here. Baresi. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's through here.
Pa nije offside.
He's flagged offside.
Substitution.
Botafogo are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And he's hit it long, but astray. Owen looks to get on the end of this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids. Yamal. Davids. It's a promising run he's making on the right. A real chance if he can get through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ajde, Bale, možeš, Bale. Možeš, Bale, možeš, verujem u tebe, bre.
It's in! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Davids. Petit. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Davids. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. Bullet. And here's Messi. Oh, super find. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
3 minutes added time.
Get that clear. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Baresi getting this one clear. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of it.
Pa vidi, Prelo, brate, ovaj je dobar igrač, brate, 102 je bio. Rekao, ne znam, brate, ko je taj Filipe? Nisam čuo za tog lika. Morao sam još jedno prelo, pa kud puklo, nek puklo.
Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Look at this stadium, as you can see, very much ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta, affectionately known as La Dea. We have already started here. Neatly clipped into space. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat. Rui Costa. Roberto Baggio. Turan attempts a clearance. And the counter is on. And it's Bale. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Nemoj bre ovo.
Gets through on his own. Great hit!
Sreća.
Oh, nearly. But
Sreća, sreća.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Kako bre toliko loš pas, man.
He is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's onside. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Yeah. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce.
He's got the shot!
Au, Bale.
Their attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Ne, danas me definitivno neće, za sve pare.
Vieira makes the interception. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, just Roberto!
Evo, to je to.
Goal! Atalanta!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Atalanta have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's...
Prekide mi opet komandu.
It's run loose here. Big chance. It's the
Opet mi
He scored. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Smeće jedno.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vieira. Messi. Bullet!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. Vieira. Well, the boss won't
Brava
be
igrice.
at all. They were
Jebem li ti mater u pičku.
possession and carried almost no threat at all. It's Baggio!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eto'o. Vieri. And can he finish?
Ovo je neverovatno šta mi radi igrica.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Totti duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because...
Face to face with the keeper. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, good read.
that was well played, well stopped.
Baggio proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really...
And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's headed upfield. Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Always onto this. Nice
Ci
ball
sarà
and he's
un
in
minuto di
here.
recupero.
Hits one! They've scored!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It's loose and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Facciamo un applauso ai tifosi che oggi compiono gli anni. Recandosi al box informazioni dello stadio, riceveranno un simpatico omaggio.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is
Giuseppe
easier
Bergotti,
said than
bravo.
done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
That's going to go a long way. Now it's Seedorf. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rui Costa did well to emerge with the ball.
Ajde bre, puši kurac.
Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's had it nicked away. Davids takes control of it and he's on the move. It's Rui Costa. Roberto Baggio. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Now it's Hullet.
Ma dai bre.
That's a shade optimistic.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rui Costa. Maldini cuts it out. Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival. It's gone for a throw-in.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 9, numero 21. Eto. Lasciano il campo per
Well seen.
il
Saw
numero
that coming.
17.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale.
And that could set him on his
Cambio di
way.
giocatori.
There's the hit! It's anyone's ball now.
L'affluenza di
Botafogo
quest'oggi
are
è
of
di
course in a position to go to the bench should the
15.601
need arise. And it's Hullet. Brilliantly cut out. Ronaldinho. Bale. Oh, super ball. Vieri. And that is expertly dealt with. And he welcomes it in. Ronaldinho. Now it's Bale. Threads one in. And that could set him on his way. And the flag has stayed down.
Whatever happens,
I
that's
to
the
neće
kind of
stigneš.
movement which raises hope.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Botafogo making another change here. Botafogo have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And the pass is intercepted. Good running, strong and purposeful. Roberto Baggio. He rises! And it's in! And surely that settles it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Atalanta grab a 3-goal lead. Now the finish! And he hits the net! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pull it. Maradona, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieri. Mbappe. And pull it!
Au, brate, slatki.
That could be a costly miss.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's surging through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Onaj lik prošlo je doktor za ovog. Doktor.
Good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was...
That's got him rattled. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Vieri! Oh, nearly, but not quite. He's ended up in no man's land.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Bale. They've got it again. He's had a shot!
Pa momci, dosta je za danas ovog mučenja. Hvala što ste gledali. Uživajte pa se čujemo ponovo. Ovo je previše. Onaj lik što sam ga dobio prošlo je doktor za ovog lika, brate. Doktor, izmislio fudbal, ali ne možeš ništa. Laku noć, budite mi pozdravljeni.